Hold onto your butts.
Why is that?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
What's probably what we're going to say?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
But we're going to play some Skyrim and have some fun. We're going back to our heavily modded version that we're playing that is using lossless scaling. We were playing a version yesterday that is directly what you can download, doesn't require any paid mods or anything. Um, this is the version that I play. It has a couple of paid mods like lossless scaling and Pure Dark's upscaler. And then it's got probably 200 to about 200 mods I added. Most of them are voice files for series voice from Fear TCB's Discord, and some armors and files that I've made or that I have permission to use, but I don't have permission to re-upload. So that didn't make it into the public release of the mod list. So it's kind of weird. I've got 3 different instances of my mod list installed on my computer. It's one that I'm using to upload from, one that I use as a test install to test the uploaded file to make sure it works correctly, and then one that I have that I've added things onto. I've ruled 11, added a bunch of stuff onto it that I play. So we're doing the Rule 11 list today. And there is quite a bit of room left in here. I think there's only 228 plugins, and you can have 254. So that's still a good 20 some odd plugins you can add um, if you want to Rule 11 this list. It's Astrid. We are dropping a lot of frames today. Let's hope that straightens itself out here. We'll see. Hopefully. Where, what are we? Okay, wait. Is this where we left off? I don't know. Let's find out. So we killed Elaine Defont. We killed Nilsine Shattershield. We're on our way to go talk to Mueri. I would call it Mueri, but Mueri, whatever her name is. You know that chick over in in Markarth at the Hag's Cure, the apothecary's assistant. That's a pretty pick. Should we? Should we? Should we? Of course we should. I need to turn my volume up though. There we go. Think we can get there any faster? Maybe. Where do we want to go? Dawnstar, Winterhold, Windhelm, Whiterun. Probably Dawnstar. So from Dawnstar, we probably want to go get around this thing. Back up just a little bit. We're a little close. There we go. There's a big spider.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
He dodged. Bad spider. Oh. Yeah, 5 times speed. These guys are terrifying. You are terrifying.
Why do you insist on dying? Yeah. Use your brain if you still have one.
I think we cut his brain out, actually. Okay, that hurt. That's kind of strange. What is this? Oh, that's the actual window. Okay, cool.
Hardly felt a thing. You were just practicing. Hey now, play nice.
You're next.
Sky's my limit. This what you want?
No, that's what I want. Your death. Take that steel ingot. Take those arrows too. Why don't we just drink that? All the footprints. Take the Nordic arrows, those are nice. Bunch of dead bandits. Getting pretty dark. It's only like 7:30. I'll see if we can go a little bit further. We gotta get King Olaf's verse too. That's gonna be a challenge. We may want to rest before we get into the swamp. Just saying. We'll do it with magic. We have one perk to increase. While using a walking stick. Oh, Firecraft. 7 seconds faster? Yeah, we'll take that. I keep forgetting I've got campfire skills too. I don't think we're ready to go up another level yet. So... Well, I used up all the fuel. Let's get this on the map.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. Perfect.
Ooh. We'll take that. We got a perk point and 15 grand. Well, that was worth going in there. Wonder if we have anything we can spend a perk point on. Nothing there yet. Probably nothing here yet either. We need one-handed. We need one-handed and two-handed at 50 to get that one. Are we all the way at monk? We're all the way up monk. Because we're level 30. What's our alteration at? We need to get that to 60 before we can get that next perk. College of Winterhold. We can't get anything else here. We got to go to Sarthal. We are doing companion stuff, but we are doing Dark Brotherhood stuff too. We don't have anything else there yet either. So should we just sit on that perk point, or should we spend it somewhere over here? Well, we want one-handed and two-handed to 50. So we need to put more points into two-handed. We could get timed block. We'll take it. Oh, we should probably do this too. The hair is the key. When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. So let's douse the eye in flames.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
And the hair will show the way. Collect some of this stuff. Light it up. It's a really easy player home to get. Crackling fire. I'll take the wood. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. Apple pie. Well, if we're starting to feel somewhat stressed, we'll just pray to our deity. Still feeling a little stressed. Could use a drink. Chug a couple ales. Now we shouldn't be feeling stressed anymore. To the gallery. So I think these are all for, these are just shield racks with weapons. That's for Ariel's bow. For all the paragons. Harkon's sword. Rune shield. Rune axe. It's all the Dawnguard stuff. Ethereal. Tars the Blooded. Ysgamor. Spellbreaker. All of the Dragon Priest Mass. All the jars. Let's go see if we can get King Olaf's verse. Or we go back to Mueri. Squirrel! That looks like Morthal, or up over Morthal. We'll go get it. It's a big spider in there. Oh my gosh! Those spiders are frightening. At 5 times speed. I don't know if we've ever been to Morthal. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use.
We might be able to catch a carriage from here. We can go to Dragon Bridge. That gets us closer to where we want to be. We can also stop by and get the next shapeshift in Dragon Bridge, just outside of Dragon Bridge. Learn how to turn into a flaming tiger. That would be down here. Yeah, dog. Guess we launched one of them. The aspect of fire should be up here. Why don't we do that? Some troll's blood, get some stone flesh going. There's our aspect. Now we can turn into the aspect of fire. Now we got to read our Falmer sigils again. Read our research journal. And the next one is the bear. Oh, oh hey now. Be nice.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Who's next on the
That
agenda?
really didn't hurt. Your swan song.
Cooking dogs. That's a forgotten dungeon. That's silver. We'll mine that. Forgotten dungeon. Should I go tripping around in there? Sure, why not? just jump through the wall. Okay, try not to jump through the wall. That's iron ore. Good girl, Angel. What do we got down here? Empty barrels. Potion. Knapsack. Okay, we got a bad guy down there. Bigger weapon.
You don't scare me.
A little bit of this too. And a little bit of that.
Good for nothing maggot.
Hidden chest. Take that. I just smash all your stuff.
Got something to prove?
Well, you didn't prove it too well. Barrel killer.
Take heed of my warnings.
Working on our block. Oh. Oh, that hurt.
Run while you can. Just getting warmed up.
You go frost, I'll go fire. How's that? Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Better keep that going. Better keep that going too. Just in case. I don't know what the lever did or what. Okay, bad guys.
You have so much to lose.
Okay, that's a bad guy. So snake, eagle, something or other. Oh my gosh. Oh, bad guy, bad guy. We gotta take this ugly person out here. I think we got them both. Iron ore. So what did I see over there? I was trying to look at this thing because this is snake, eagle, whale. Why do I feel like there's going to be a trap here? I don't know. What's behind the
Always
door?
worth a try.
It's a master key. We have 29 lockpicks left, so we'll probably get it. Sooner or later, probably later. And watch it just be, you know, opened up to nothing. Okay, so it's close to that. Well, wrong way. Right way. Yeah. Did I call it or did I call it? It opened to nothing. Ow. Really, buddy?
Get your ugly away from me.
Alright, let's go with a bigger weapon. Oh,
You
bad dog.
always do the same thing over and over again. Deranged
What's in your
killer is what
chest?
you are.
Thought I was a deranged killer. Oh, ow, ow, that hurt, ow, ow. Oh, hey, hey, little guy. Sounds like we got more bad guy over here. Oh, big bad guy. Big bad guy. Hey, there's dust falling from the ceiling in here, guys. Oh, that's a bad guy too. It slices, it dices. It poisons. The poison doesn't really work on Draugr. No, we're not playing Imp. We're back to playing Raven. I mean, we could go back to playing Imp, I guess, if you want to see more Imp. Imp's just starting off. Raven's pretty well established. She's level 30. Imp, I think, is like level 3 or 4 or 5. Imp's still really low level. So a place like this would probably kill Imp.
Why are you so angry? Think you're different?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just put you in the fire. Let the fire do some damage to you too. Gotcha. Must have hit me in the foot. Why are we moving so slow? I don't know. Are we over encumbered? We are over encumbered. That's why we're moving so slow. Well, that worked out good. So I guess we got to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
You'll watch whatever? Okay, cool. Well, I played Imp yesterday because somebody was just curious about the mod list as you can download it. So Imp is in probably 1996, 1997 mods. The one we're playing right now is 2145. So I rule 11'd it. But mostly it's the Siri voice files. There's like 70 voice files that I can't add to the mod list because they're not technically not publicly available. You have to be a member of Fear TCB's Discord to get them. So I can't put them in the mod list, but I like Siri's voice. It's probably the most complete one that's out there if you ask me. So it's the one I use in my Rule 11 list here. Fiola's wedding band. Yeah, a big old fat wedding band. Still carrying around Yingel's stuff. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, we got a lot of potions to get rid of. Plus, I'm using a few paid mods also. So in this version, I'm using Pure Dark's Upscaler. I'm also using lossless scaling for frame gen, and then I'm also using reshade with RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. All of those are paid mods. Now, Pure Darks is $5. Lossless Scaling $7. And RTGI is $5. So you're talking about $17 worth of paid mods. And they're not really needed. I mean, the list plays just fine without them. But it is smoother with lossless scaling, I'll give it that. You get a little bit more ghosting around the character, but it allows me to run RTGI. RTGI is really heavy. It pulls probably a good 10 to 15 frames per second right off the top to run the ray trace global illumination on reshade. The lighting does look better, but it's minimal really, unless you're really looking for it. That's why I say it's not needed. It's just what I like to run. And that's why when somebody asks me, they want to see it, what it looks like out of the box, I'll play my other version of it that doesn't have any of the paid mods in it, so they can see. And it runs stable and it runs good. It's got EMB frame gen, which reshade doesn't work with that anyway, so you wouldn't be able to run reshade with that. I'll play either one. They both play nice. I like having my Siri voice files. And like I said, there's about 60 of them because it's broke up depending on what other mods you have installed. I mean, I guess I could combine them all into one big package. What I should really do is, talk to Fierce TCB and say, hey, can I inline them into, get permission to inline them into the Wabbajack? But that may be a problem with Nexus, because I have a version of this up on Nexus, right? So those files got removed from Nexus because of potential copyright infringement or whatever. Somebody complained. So that they were on Nexus to begin with, but they aren't anymore. Some people don't like a voiced protagonist anyway, They don't want to use PC head tracking and Dragonborn voiceover. So for those people, it's not a big deal. I happen to like it, so. But I think, I wonder if I did. I may have added the preset for imp to this mod list. Which one? Dragonborn voiceover or PC head tracking? Or both? Voiceover. Okay. Dragonborn voiceover, you can download the voices directly from Nexus and install them. For Bella? Okay. But you have to choose them in the MCM. So give me a second and I'll show you. I'm going to get rid of these. We're lightening the load. Alright, so if you go into your system MC mod configuration, right? MCM menu, and then come down to Dragonborn voiceover. And you can, the thing about Dragonborn voiceovers, you can install as many as you want. And then you have to select the voice pack. So come here and you can see I've got Geralt, Ciri, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer, God of War, or turn it off. And Bella. Bella's in there too. So you can choose whatever you want. And that will be for conversations you have with other NPCs, right? You'll use this. That's what Dragonborn voiceover is for. If you want the random sayings, like, well, like this.
There's something truly special about walking across an empty land and feeling Nirn work her magic right beneath my feet.
So that's PC head tracking. Now, PC head tracking you have to choose in Mod Organizer 2 before you start your game. Because you can only have one of those turned on at once. You can't, well, if you turn them all on, it won't work. It won't know which one to use. Carrying a lot of booze. But those will handle like the random things that your character says when you're casting a spell, or when you enter combat, or what kind of breathing when you're running, those kinds of things. That's what PC head tracking does. Then, of course, it makes your head track to follow things that are in the world. Hence the name, PC head tracking, right? What did I say? We're carrying a lot of booze. There we go. All right. Take it easy, Hippo. I actually got a really good compliment today. I was walking with my granddaughter, doing our 4-mile walk, and it's a young couple with a kid and a lady standing at the corner waiting to cross the street, right? And they push the button to cross the street. And we got to talking, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's amazing what we do for our kids." I said, "Yeah, and our grandkids too." And they're like, "She's your granddaughter? We thought she was your daughter." And I'm like, well, thanks. You know, I don't think of myself as a grandpa either, but it's kind of nice to know that I look a lot younger than I am. I thought that was a nice compliment, though. I see you. And my granddaughter could be my daughter. Shot him in the knee, shot him in the head. Shot him till he's dead. Shot you right in the mouth. Right in the head.
Stop acting like a lunatic. Hardly felt a thing.
Take you out with the offhand. And that's where we came from. This is the direction we're going. So we got a door.
A little patience goes a long way.
Master. I'm not even going to open that because I think it's a ruse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these guys are tough.
You're big and tough, I get it.
He's gonna explode. Is he gonna explode? I don't know. Glad we took him out though. Those guys are generally pretty tough. Yeah, I think you got him.
Yeah.
My little spidey sense was going off and I'm like, okay, where are they? Okay, that one wasn't a ruse. That's empty. You little pygmy. Oh, pygmy with a pig poker. It's easy to get lost in here, isn't it? Uh-oh. Bash and slash. Pretty windy.
Judgment Day.
You have been judged.
Slick with it.
Whoa, okay. Did you wuss out on me, buddy? Go crawl back into the... Oh, yeah, you died back there. Whoa! Lots of traps.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
We only have 17 lockpicks left. We can go that way or we can go this way. Okay, so we don't really want to go that way. Looks like we've already been there. Oh crap, you're gonna freeze up on me right here? Yep, you're gonna freeze up on me right here. Well, maybe not. Yep, you're gonna freeze up on me right there. It's not going to give me a crash log though. All right, we're going back in. I wonder where's the last save. And I need to get another cup of coffee. I'll be back. All right, back with fresh coffee. Diving back in. Oh, yeah. The hunger to swallow the world. Okay, well, I guess the last place we saved was in here. All right. Let's find out where we're at. 268. I said we had a lot of booze, right? Okay. That'll work. Cut you down. To run through this stuff again.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Well, I don't think it's on the right. I think it's on the almost straight up and down.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking. That actually looks familiar. And we're booking. Okay, this looks like big boss battle here.
What's this guy?
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Scared of me, are you? Keep backing up.
I won't
Oh,
tolerate
he's
this.
fighting with a rapier. Clear the Forgotten Crypt. Cool. Didn't I find some potions over here? Sure did.
Do you even know who I am?
Back out to Skyrim. Hey, Delphine. She got a dagger in her boot. Smack you with a broom and then stab you. Okay, so we're trying to get to Mueri, right? And that we got sidetracked. So Mueri is south, quite a ways south. So that's south. Can probably take the hood off. I think I know where we are. Quit backing up and fight me. Alright, bigger weapon.
You're choosing to make
You're
this
done.
difficult. Nothing more than a nuisance.
Uh-oh. Troll fat. And epic music. Really think you want to take that on?
What are you doing? Your side. Is that the best you can do? Why would you die? I'll easily win.
That was Vorstag.
I encourage you to take a breath
Yeah,
and
hi,
reassess
kitty.
the situation.
We haven't been here yet. We should probably go take care of this. This is Broken Tower readout. Oh yeah, we're going in. What's up, Queen? Just send in a flame atronach.
Come.
She didn't get her whole sentence out. Come. And face the Forsworn. pretty armor today, and that's about it. Tried a few smaller player homes. Not that easy. Just what? Conflicts with other stuff? That's the problem I have with anything that's, you know, changes landscape. Here's the mustache eagle bow. I had a nice compliment today. I was out walking with my granddaughter and met some people waiting to cross the street where we were crossing the street. They mistook my granddaughter for my daughter. And I'm like, well, thank you. You know? I'm like, no, this is my granddaughter.
You're messing with the wrong person. You lousy muppet. Why do you want to kill me? Get your ugly away from me.
Wow,
Good strike, but it
got...
lacked oomph. I'll protect myself. Not good enough.
Came out into a bunch of magic.
Looks like we've got a...
Threading lightly.
Uh-oh. Big rolling ball of death.
Not impressed. You get points for effort. Not good enough.
Big pocket of Briarheart, yeah. That is a lot of fun, actually. We need to get some healing potions. Those do 75, that does 100. Put that in F6. And then let's switch to different weapon. Okay, so we're good there. Just checking to make sure we had hotkeyed healing potions.
I knew it.
No! Well, that's just rude.
Using Stellaris magic. Alright, let's go this way first.
My purpose is greater than this. Nothing more than a...
Killed that girl in her lederhosen.
You don't stand a chance.
Go ahead. Try and fight
Dare
back.
challenge
You'll
me?
regret it. The reach will be ours again.
Come and face the Forsworn.
No problem. Here I come.
Come on, come on.
Why are you guys hiding around the corner, you know? If you were so bad, be out in the open. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? You're stuck in the ground. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, that's what we got in here.
Let's light it up.
Ah, crud.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, ran you into your own trap. Already read that book. I'll take the Canis fruit though. That is not a skill book. They've got booze. And bones. And they worship a bloody Debella. Make sure we're not diseased at all. Okay, where's the key? Should be a key laying around somewhere. Yeah, we'll just unlock it. That was easy. Let's go find Mueri. And tell her everybody's dead. Drug dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
You feel fabulous. Everybody does, actually. Slay, girl. Oh, we're gonna dance. Are we dancing? Fabulous. Got the moves like Jagger. Just a funky idle animation. All right. That wasn't really a skooma trip. Feel dirty like a skeever. We walk backwards slow. We got turned into a skeever. Run, skeever, run. All right. Well, that was more like a skooma trip. Turned into a skeever. How about we do something like this? We'll get there a little faster. Call Frost Wolf on him. Oh, full kegger mine. Did we ever clear out Kolskager? Let's see if Pavo's here or if
One of these days we need to head back to the
we
rift.
did clear
Get
it
some of
out.
that good rift in mead.
We don't want to go west.
Huh?
Did we go too far? Yeah, we went too far. Alright, let's go take out this Imperial.
I will destroy you.
No, you won't.
Don't get cocky.
flaming corpses rolling down the hill. Teach you to pick a fight with me. Alright, well, we're about ready to go up a level too, but let's go talk to Mueri first, and then we'll rest and go up a level. Found this new show that I can't seem to quit watching. Alone from the History Channel.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach. You there, pretty lady. You need some fresh meat for your family? Just look at the blood coming from this place.
Yeah,
It's down the
I haven't
stairs,
paid
Ethan.
for
Just
cable
come right in.
more than 20 years. I stopped watching TV a long time ago. I'll watch movies, but I don't need to watch TV. Definitely don't need to pay for it. So Mueri isn't in there, she's out and about. She's probably at the inn. Yeah, I don't pay for Hulu either. I don't pay for any of that. Don't need it. You know what I do in my spare time? I play Skyrim. Far more entertaining. And less BS.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Yeah, she's in here.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Think she's sitting by the fire? Oh no, she's sitting right there.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's not her, is it? No.
Unlike my husband Clever,
Well,
I watch after
what
our
news?
guests.
Is Elaine?
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, the rings are done by Ave. And Ave does a lot of different
Care to try out a new ring?
pieces
Or
of
perhaps
jewelry.
my daughter could make you a necklace.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So now we need to go back to the Brotherhood Sanctuary. A lot of Ave's jewelry is really cool. Ave did a lot of staffs too. The unique staffs in the game. That sky is crazy though. Love it. Screenshot. Alright, let's go. No carriages. Oh, that's because it's nighttime. Go figure. We want to get there, we gotta run. But we can run like this. Runs faster than a horse. And infinite stamina. Yeah, I just don't even worry about a horse. I shapeshift. I've got an attack with this too. I can pretty much outrun everything. There's something I gotta pick up here at Half Moon Mill also. Yeah, we're outrunning that guy. Level 45 Minotaur? Yeah, we're outrunning him.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Figment of your imagination.
Dead on. Why do you insist on dying?
Go for the eyes.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Did you see where the dragon went?
No. I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Back to the sanctuary. Okay.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I live only to serve. Hail Sithis!
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance for a matter of a more... personal nature.
Yeah, personal nature. Okay. Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been...
Well, erratic.
Erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning?
I fear treachery.
I fear treachery.
Of course you do, Astrid. You're being a bit paranoid.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so. But healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before. And my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Hug a corpse.
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No. You need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Yes, the coffin. It's perfect.
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Oh, Astrid for killing something for free? Off with her head, okay.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Can't forget to grab that.
Why are you still standing there?
Oh, hey, I'm moving. Easy, easy, girl. I'm not, too happy about having to hug a corpse. Just saying. Why would you lock a coffin? Come here, Night Mommy. Give me a kiss.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to
I think
them.
whoever did
and
Cicero's
they're coming
voice did
around,
an
I know
excellent
it.
job.
The wizard Festus corrects. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
No, we are.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Okay. Cicero, you gonna open the door? Cicero. Oh no, we're gonna freeze up right here? I mean, hung script, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Gears? We're stuck hugging the night mommy here. Because Cicero won't open the door. So we're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to quick load and see if it continues. Come on, Cicero. Okay. I mean, all right, how do I get out of this one? That's a good question. That's a bummer. So should we try loading that one where we're in the Night Mommy's coffin? Or should we try loading the one before that? So we had one infinite load, and now we've had one kind of stuck script. But we have not had a crash yet. Skyhaven Temple, if Dumb Fiend doesn't raise her arm. Yeah, I did Skyhaven Temple the last time through, and I didn't have any problems at all with it. But yeah, sometimes she won't light the brazier when you come through the head door going into Skyhaven Temple. After the blood seal, if she doesn't light the brazier, it's not going to advance. And sometimes you get all the way to the top, and Aspirin just says, "Isn't it amazing?" And he gets stuck there, so that happens even in vanilla. And not a crash, Gears. We didn't crash. We actually quit out of the game because it wasn't progressing the script. He didn't open the coffin and go, "Defiler, debaser, and defiler. Explain yourself, worm." He never got to that point. So we're going to try to load that save when we're in the coffin. And if that don't work, we'll have to go to the one previous to that. I'm guessing it's not going to progress from here. Because we don't have...
Come now.
Go wash dishes? Okay, Queen.
It can't possibly be true.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand hale and hearty.
Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew the spell I didn't use.
Well, that didn't work. Maybe it's because he's not in this room. Alright, so we're going to go back to a previous save, which would be there. Which means we probably have to talk to Astrid again. Yeah, we got to talk to Astrid again.
Ah, you're back. So, How went your first real contract?
I did what had to be
A bit more
done.
exciting
Nothing
than what
more.
Nazir's been off? Of course. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a
Is something wrong?
But it's who is he speaking with? What are they planning?
Astrid, you're being a
fear
bit
treachery.
paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary.
What do you want me to
before,
do?
And my gut's telling. Dear, it'll be no like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Why are you still standing there? Hurry, before the meeting begins.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to watch all this again.
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
Let's put a save right here.
To kill triplets secretly.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Remarkable.
You give me too much credit. I hope I fail. I am, after all, just a young girl.
Alright, we get to listen to Cicero again. No, no.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No,
No,
never.
never.
Cicero understands.
Cicero always understands.
Cicero always understands.
The Redoran contact?
And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard. But I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Okay, open the door, Cicero. Open the door, Cicero. Cicero. Where are you? Can I wait? I can actually wait. Let's wait. Maybe he's out and about.
Your latest exploits are
I would say no.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
I'm just trying to
This is the first time I've ever had.
bloody brilliant idea.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is
All right.
no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
This is really strange. I've never had this. Never had this one glitch. Be good.
I heard about what happened.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunder?
So unfortunately, I think this is going to do the same freaking thing again.
And a hatchet?
Where is
Creativity, if nothing else.
Cicero?
It was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's
Need
herald,
something?
to play some part in the being's inevitable end.
Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
So Cicero is here.
You require the services of the Fool of Hearts?
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Farewell, farewell.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a
Are we alone? Yes.
Here, we gotta listen to this again.
Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them. and they're coming around.
Okay,
I know
this
it.
time I
the wizard
have
Festus
a
Crex.
compass.
Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No.
So this is our third time.
No,
if it doesn't work this time, we're going to call it for the day.
talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing. Not that I'm angry.
Because I'm not going to listen to this dialogue one more time.
Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come.
So, will it play or will it freeze?
He's been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Okay, open the door, Cicero. Open the door. Open the door. He opened the door. Yay!
What treachery! Defiler!
Third time's a charm.
Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
Everyone else is saying. It can't possibly be true.
You must be tough.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to
Would have been better if
everything
she
we
said
know,
corpse.
will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Volenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is, but Volenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Volenrud? I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Yay, we made it through that. That's the first time that one's ever glitched on me.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Go on now.
Dagathura looks completely out of his mind. All right. We have to find Azura's star too. Let's go see if the vampires are out and about. People taking off. Means they're just gonna leave me home with the dogs.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
He's not very smart.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
So you choose death?
Yeah, he chose death, all right. Big weapon. What have we here? A lost little lamb.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb?
Assassin versus vampire. A fight for the ages.
Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Oh, he just ran in the house. Oh, okay.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Hey now, play
What's
nice.
that guy doing in there?
A coward through...
How did he get in there? That's where I left the draw bow. Litterbook. I wonder if we can set up a tent right here. And the answer is yes. Cannot wait with enemies nearby. Where are these enemies you speak of? Whoa! Okay, that's an enemy. Oh, then you're gonna run away, huh? I don't think so. You were keeping me from sleeping and going up a level. Yep, we're putting it right in the middle of the road. Alright, welcome to level 31. We need one-handed and two-handed. Okay, so that'll work. Conjuration. Restoration. Sneak. And I guess we'll throw one into block. And we should probably throw one into stamina. Alright. 4 perks to increase. I'm pretty sure we have some we can spend here. No, not there. Must be in this first one. Yes, that one. Increased by 20%. So we'll take that one. We don't have any of these yet. Alright, well I guess we're going to put some into... I'm not going to put it in there. I like that one. Crimson Haze, stimulants also increase movement speed. Okay, that's it for now. And now we try to go to Morthal. We need to go north. Actually, we should probably go there first. Ilanalta's deep. Squirrel!
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Oh, we already have the blessings of that stone. Off to Ilinalta's Deep.
Got destiny on my side.
Oh no! We fell through the floor. My ancestors said you needed to die. Oh, you A2 Brute?
Not good enough.
Oh, you got a big old pipe. What do we got here? I don't want the moldy baked potatoes, but I'll take the baked potatoes. I'll take that egg. That is a slimy piece of salmon. Dun, 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 dun. Nasty necromancers.
Did you hear something?
Sure didn't.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Must kill.
Kill you, a little cockroach too. Just relax.
Oh, really?
It'll come
You
out.
think you're all that, huh? I fight with courage, not anger. You will regret that. Here's hoping it's worth it.
Hey, what's up, veteran? I was talking up your mods the other day. I'm having a lot of fun playing with them, so thanks for making them. The one I really enjoy, well, I enjoy this one. I just got this. I'm like level 31 before I get that. But that's a good one. One-handed at 50, two-handed at 50. And then I really enjoy this one. Oh, I changed the icon, by the way. But Dragonborn Weapon Arts, love it. I'm not doing heavy armor, so, but yeah, I like having all of these. And then what I end up doing with them is I throw them in a wheel on Wheeler, so I can use them, you know, and pick which ones I want. I love Starcaller Cry. That one's a lot of fun. And then, considering that magic users usually kick my butt, I love this one too, because you need to train up your alteration to go any higher, right? So I'm only at 40 on my alteration right now, so I've got 40% resistance, but that makes it so I don't get my butt kicked all the time, because I've got all the kitty tail spells, and Odin is magic also, but the kitty tail spells do a lot of damage, so it's nice having this. Kind of helps out. Balances it out really nicely.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We
Low
can't
profile.
take another villager from the surface so soon.
Headshot.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Headshot. Devolved to stealth archer. Vampire dust. I didn't think he was a vampire. Was he a vampire?
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely a headshot there. Take them soul gems. That is a skill book. Harmeus Mora. Find them in the Eldritch Tomes. Read the books and teach new skills. Champion at the summit of Apocrypha. Nah. I'll pass on that. Pretty happy with my current chosen. What's up, Kiwi? Let's get a little troll's blood going. Let's get a little stone flesh going. Let's go get them.
Sharp instincts.
Slide tackle. You're a lousy shot, buddy. We must have got hit with something. We're walking slow. We're not over encumbered, are we? No. Okay, now we're not walking slow. That is a interesting looking critter. Isn't it? Oh! Bounce around like Yoda. I think there's a big ball of death here we need to watch out for. No, no big ball of death. Look like something out of WoW. Well, I do like, I use magical jumping, so I do like that. And I do like the twin blade animations from Black. They're really nice. And I like the Wukong animations from Black also for the quarterstaff. I'm loving the new sounds. We will take that and we're going to study that right now. Yeah, we're probably going to be tired, so we're going to take that too. We need 1 more hour for Flaming Skull. So now we know Flaming Skull. So let's go here, and what do we got here? We could put it in 7. Creature looked like that. Weird one I took out. It's probably from roguelike encounters. There's some interesting ones there. Flaming Skull is actually a really cool spell. And I think we're going to put that one right here. So if we draw a weapon and we go like this, Flaming Skulls. Latch crack. No, it fires a flaming skull. Like a blue flame on it. It's kind of like Fireball, but I wonder if it affects, we can find that out, if it'll cause explosions in water. It might. They'll use a mod called Splashes. We'll go check that out right now. Been distracted playing with the new MetaHuman creator? Cool. Alright, so let's do Flaming Skull again. So it doesn't create explosions. Well, that's a bummer. Do we know Fireball?
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Okay, that one makes
Oblivion will have to wait. It's my time to burn you now. The annals of despair await your arrival.
So that one's not registering as a flame spell. The Flaming Skull one. That one registers as a flame spell. But that's Fire Bolt. I don't know if we have Fireball. That one just makes bubbles.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
So we need to learn Fireball or Fireball, because that one actually explodes. That was a lot of fun. Sends up big splashes in the water. Well, we don't want to do that yet, because we're in combat with something. Now we can do that. See if it'll let me sleep. Or if it'll say enemies are too close. It's gonna let me sleep. Cool. Well, the grass is set there by grass cache. So, and even if it wasn't, the way that grass works in the game is that it's rendered as you get into an area. So once you enter an area, it generates all the grass for that area. Okay? And then it stays there basically until you leave. Now I do have grass collision. You can see that that's happening when I walk through it. Slow down a little bit, you can see it better. So it is pushing the grass down and pushing it away. What are you doing? You're dead. That's what you're doing. You're dead. Alright. But mine is generating it all. It's already been generated, so it's just grabbing it and dropping it into the world when I enter an area.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Because it's coming out of the grass cache.
Gonna kill you, just say it. Run while you can. You'll reap what you sow.
Good thing we're pretty well fire resistant. Little scamp, it's ripping your heart out. So it would be difficult to make a tent, make grass get removed in just one area. When you set a tent up. And then what happens when you remove the tent? There's a bald spot. So you'd have to, it's a two-step thing, right? You'd have to have it remove the grass only where the tent's going down, and then regenerate the grass after you take the tent away. So that would be kind of difficult.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. Yeah.
Dryads. Swimming. Dripping. So we got to bring the star back to Ariana. Tend to look for bald spots. I found one. Oh, not that kind of bald spot? That's right. In my opinion, hair's overrated. I used to have long hair, and I would spend money on detangler and shampoo and conditioner and combs and brushes and, you know, all kinds of other stuff. Do-rags to tie it up when I was at work, putting it in under a hard hat and dealing with it getting all sweaty and nasty. And what are you doing down by the water there, Camilla? You hiding from those two boys who are vying for your favorite? Land strip for files. No, I wouldn't call it that. Look at all the conjuration books. And mushrooms. That's Zora.
Out with it.
So we need to go back to Camilla. What else are we doing? It's kind of tripping around. Okay, so we got that.
Greetings, Score. That armor looks like
Oh, wow. That was just sitting there?
I wish I found it first.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be more specific?
We got a lot of stuff to do up here. Start an Elakar or Galder Amulet, Shrine of Azura, Septimus Outpost. So we need to go north. Let's go back here. So we're going to try to go towards Winterhold. So if we go to, well, Falkreath's the wrong direction. We can go to Helgen. That's the wrong direction. Let's go to Whiterun. Then from Whiterun, from Whiterun, if I could talk. We should be able to catch a carriage to go to Winterhold. What a beautiful sunrise. Can you dig it?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
I can dig it.
Riding to Whiterun from all.
Here, give me a ride, buddy.
Need a ride?
Yeah. We can't get a ride
Until next
because
time.
we're in combat. Alright. If I gotta take you out, buddy, I'll take you out.
Ritraw.
What
my sport you mortals can.
Come here, Ritraw.
Hiding will not save you.
Inch perfect.
He's got a lot of hit points.
That's not even fair. You're not playing fair.
Now you're dead. Give me your soul. And whatever gold you got. Now we can catch a ride. Alright, where'd you go, dude? Oh, there you are.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
We gotta kill somebody in Morthal. But we got things to do up in Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. Yeah, you don't like my hot girlfriend. Alright, so we need to go to Azura by Azura. What else we got to do up here? Oh, Septimus. and Sarthal. So why don't we start off at Septimus? And then from there we can just kind of work our way south. Yeah, bonsai! There's Dark End over there. Well, at least the weather's nice. So we run past the ice cubes. We're freezing to death? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Oh, I don't want to go under. Oh my gosh. We're stuck under it. Now we're cold. Cold and wet. Hungry and thirsty. Apple pie. We'll drink a little wine too. And let's drink a little water. Alright, let's go talk to Crazy Dude.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost
Gonna melt his home.
and rise to your depths.
Well, too bad.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy.
Shaken, not stirred,
Come,
Septimus.
I will make the mixture.
I have to get my hot girlfriend out of the way because this is where he mixes it. Shaken, not stirred. Come on. Why is it always an ice cave? Probably because Skyrim is cold. It's in the north. So now we get to watch him die.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
So now we rob Septimus. Cook it real good. Now I have a home in the far north, yes. If I wanted it. Scroll of Legends resets all my perk points. I must have the Daedra hearts. Yeah, I've got 6 Daedra hearts on me. This is kind of a cool place. Literally. We're almost ready to go up a level. Could always go to Olenveld. Olenvald? Olenvald. That's just north of here. I don't think I've been up there yet. We can get it on the map at least. We can get Dark End on the map too. I think Dark End might be on the map. Both of them might be on the map. Let's take a look. That's there. So Dark End. Looks like it's on the map. There's the chill. We left a bow in there too. We should probably go get that. And there's a bunch of gold up here by Hermie. We have to mine it, but still gold. Hey, wrong one. Right one. We'll go to the chill in a minute. Let's get this on the map. This is the way to go to Olenvald. Let's clean out the chill. We're going to go grab our bow. Arctic Wolf. It's the bow that I left up here. We're going to need a bigger weapon, because there is a lot of frost atronach up here. There's one in here, and there's 3 when you come out. There's the bow. The Arctic Wolf bow is another one of my favorites that I made. Let's get out into the light so we can see it a little better. Actually, let's get a different weapon for right now because we got to deal with all of these guys. See, there's 3 of them.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
We kept one of them occupied. Quit beating up on my hot girlfriend. Ooh, Horker loaf. Nice. Alright, where do we go from here? Stay with me, girl. Keep me warm. Thank you. Okay, we're going to be going probably here next. But give me a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll go there. As I'm trying to type fast. Cooked worker. Okay. I had to check on the puppers. They're doing okay. They're kind of napping, taking it easy. No, I didn't get more coffee. My coffee cup's empty. I had to check on the dogs. We were actually ready to go up a level. Should we? Alright, let's do this. We got stuff we gotta drop off. And we'll stop by the bed that's in here and nap. Go up a level. I never use scrolls, so I mean, I don't know, I guess I just collect them. $323. What am I carrying that's heavy? Let's see what we got in here. We carry a lot of garbage, unfortunately. So now we're down to 296. Yeah, we hoard. I might need that someday. No, you don't need it. Just get rid of it. Don't pick it up. Why did you pick it up? You picked it up. Why did you pick it up? Because it was there. Because I might need it someday. What are we carrying that's so heavy? We got a lot of ingredients. Maybe we can dump off a bunch of ingredients. Ooh, we've got stuff to make some really good poisons. Do not eat bat wings. Whatever you do, do not eat bat wings. Okay? At least not in my game. It's like instant death. So, Death Bell, Horse Muck, damages their health, concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum current stamina. And then we can go Small Antlers. 19% weaker. Okay, so let's take out the Horse Muck. And then let's add in Batwing. Oh, 1,882 points of damage. And makes them weaker to poison damage. Okay, let's pick something else. Other than Death Bell. So it'll damage Magicka. So damage Magicka. We need, okay, we only have one more, so we really want to do something that damages health. Where's Nightshade? Decreases the target's Magicka regeneration by 100%. So they can't regenerate Magicka for 47 seconds. They damages the target's health by 1,882. And it damages the target's Magicka by 376. Now you know why I like those so much. And no, don't eat the Batwing and don't eat a pea. The peas are terrible. I didn't have any money when I went in there. I couldn't buy anything from the pea man. Last time I was there. I'm the pea man. What don't we know? Okay. Don't eat that. Ravage health, ravage stamina, damage health, damage stamina. Ooh, Daedrith blood. That would be resist fire, resist shock, resist frost, resist magic. Daedrith scales. So damage health, ravage stamina. So I need a damage stamina and a ravage health. Okay. So let's do that. So I want to do Death Bell with that, but I also need a Ravage stamina. So I need a damage, stamina, ravage, health. So what has ravage health? And damage, stamina. That does damage, health, ravage health. So damages the target's health by 94 points. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum current stamina by 19 points for 10 seconds. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum current health by 19 points for 10 seconds. Crimson Nirnroot and Nirnroot. Visibility for 27 seconds. Damages the target's stamina. 7 points of magic for 67 to the target's health. So we don't really want to do that. That's kind of stupid. Damage health, damage stamina. It's only 47 points. We like that one. Make a couple of those. Okay, now we got some poisons. That's good. Did we ever make a pipe? I don't think we have a long pipe, do we? I think we have firewood. We can make a long pipe. We have a lot of ingredients. We do have a long pipe. 249. Let's go with that. We're gonna have to fight these little buggers.
I'll cut you down a peg.
I got the Yeti.
I'll take all the blows and keep... I will persevere. You face the impossible.
Running away, are ya? Little bastard. Got him. We never slept in the bed to go up a level. I always forget. I only want to sleep for an hour. Just enough to go up a level. We didn't go up a level. Oh, we need 5 more experience points. Found a bald spot? Yeah, I found one too. Are you talking about in the game, or you doesn't matter? It's a bright sunset. I love that sun sprite. Sometimes it gets a little bright though. Oh, to place my tent on? Well, the beach was pretty nice, but I wasn't ready to go up a level, so it didn't really help out a whole lot. Alright, where are we headed? Okay, I know where we're going. We're gonna go see Azura. And after we see Azura, then we got to go to Sarthal. Start that fiasco. It depends. No, it's points. So I've got 845 out of 850 points. So I need 850 points to go up to the next level. So although it looks like it's full, it's not quite full yet. And it would depend on what I kill. I mean, I could probably do it in one kill.
Made me do this. On to more pressing matters.
Okay, well
now
that
that's been handled.
That was only worth 1 point.
Never miss.
See, I guess I get 1 point per. I get points for goats?
Never should have.
Yes, I do. Doesn't matter what I kill.
Heads up. There you go. Problem solved.
We need one more. And that was good for cooked food. I need a dragon. Okay, that's enough. That's 851. He gave me 2 points. It says 2 experience. So he gave me 2 points. Now we're ready to go up a level. Wait a minute, where's Azura's up there? I gotta go all the way around. And we haven't done the bugs over there yet, the lighthouse. At least I don't think we have. We might have.
Shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
Okie dokie.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. Pinpoint accuracy.
He did a nice little spin move, didn't he? You want to bet?
Lucky hit.
By dying? Is that how you honor your lord? By dying?
Hold on to your butts, 'cause here we go.
No, not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Well, that's kind of nice.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
It would give you a porpoise.
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Let me give you some cool clothes to wear. That mask doesn't do you justice.
Until next time, Guardian. What do you need, Guardian?
The white one's okay. I like the black one better, though. Or actually the one with the big headdress. This one or this one? Let's try this one. That one.
It's been an honor, Guardian.
Same as the white one, it's just in black. Your legs are going to get a little cold, but you look good. Alright, so we've done that. I gotta go get Draven's bow. Let me see, where else are we going up here? Sarthal. Let's go find Tolfdir. Tolfdir. He's in the hole over here somewhere.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yes.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
These guys were out here freezing their butts off for a while, so yeah, let's get inside. Excuse me.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, Please search that area over there. See if you notice any
Arniel Gain. There you are.
Don't touch anything!
Young maid starts tinkering, yep.
Tolfdir sent me to
Well, I
help
already
you.
did all the Mage
What?
Guild expansion
Ah,
quests.
yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Like breadcrumbs, you know? Leading you to the final
dark
one.
in here.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder.
I just still think that it's right for us to be in here.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
You know what we should do? We should put a different potion here. One at a time. Either you're going or I'm going.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Hold, mage. And listen well.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Sarthal?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
I believe.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that at all.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some crazy spectre-looking dude spoke to me.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Draugr, probably. If I had to guess.
Until next time.
Hey, wait a minute. I like that one. Oh, that's a big bad guy. And he had another
You're
bad
not
guy
going-
inside of him.
That's a wake-up call.
Okay, and then he exploded. Shadowbinder of ball. Of moldy
What are you
balls?
doing that for?
Because you're in my way and I'm going to poke you in the butt. Okay, get out of the way. Let's do something like this. Prepare for this stuff. Come on.
You pack one hell of a hit.
Oh, okay.
I've got some fight left in me.
You tell him. Alrighty. I guess
I've
we're
never
going
seen anything.
You've never seen anything like this? You sure?
But it lacked oomph.
Oh, ow, ow, dude, that hurt.
I've got to
And
heal.
then we're dead. Oh my gosh. We ran right into a trap and died. Tried to Eldritch Blast him and it did. Oh, many deaths I've escaped. Except one. Dun 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 dun. We died. That's terrible. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We didn't have any crashes, but we did have a script that didn't want to continue in the Dark Brotherhood. And we did have... This thing's locked up right here. So, what else we have? We did have a couple problems, but nothing too major. That was a death, though. So I think I'm going to go hang out with the dogs and going to barbecue up some ball tip. I got 7 pounds of ball tip I got to barbecue. So that's going to take, a good hour. Barbecue all that up. I'm just going to fill the grill. So, should be good though. I'm not too concerned about this. It says chanterelle, Angeline's aromatics, fern, cinnamon, 3D landscapes, occlusion. Yeah. So I was trying to load everything back up. Weird it's so Nordic, but so Nordic. Barbecuing, hanging out with the dogs and barbecuing. Barbecue and ball tip. Well, Nordic or not, it's going to be good eats. So what does this say? Nothing. Okay. Well, until next time, folks. Peace out.